Hello. What's up, everybody? DMs for buttery goodness. Oh my god. Oh, it's so much longer. This is gonna be amazing, Ben. I, I need a moment to start it. Ding ding. What's up, Emission Nocturnal? How you doing, man? Recession canceled? I don't think so. Larger quantity of FTDs today? No. FTDs are minimal today. I think the correlating date had, what was it? How much volume? 4 million? Not a lot. Not even 4 million. Just under 4 million. We do have some hedge from yesterday. Little positive hedge. What the fuck is that? Holy wick. Yeah, seriously. Jimmy did the same thing. That's like a reposition. Quick, drink your coffee and get in, loser. We're gonna launch the MOASS. Thank you so much, Bedhead. I appreciate it. Spy had a nice move up, but with the repositioning going on, it's really hard to tell, especially because of how little it's influenced by its options chain. Did you make money off that instant buy sell? No. ES Futures did not have that big wick open candle. Like, I just wanted to pick up more 395s for today anyway. Because I think if we're going back down on Monday, they're going to want to clear out some of those calls. There's a fat chunk. How does it feel to be the reason teachers lost their pension? They should have paid them more to begin with. Then they could have YOLO'd on GameStop too. The PPT just had the greatest market saving performance of the year. Get the fuck out of here. Explain stunk, please. I kind of went over my expectations this morning. We have a small number of FTDs today, not nearly as large as yesterday, and definitely not as large as last week. We have a little bit of a positive gamma hedge, but it's only like 50,000 shares. So we may see some upside, but probably not a lot. And I'd imagine they're going to want to bleed us out until the end of the day to go pick their puts back up at 95. What do you think of the marketplace announcement today? When? Did Jamie announce something? I don't think so. I think there was just a bunch of shit on Twitter, right? I didn't see any SEC filings or anything. I think gas will be $6 a gallon in America in a few months. I mean, in some parts of America, it already is. I don't think we're crossing 110. Certainly not over 4,000. No, 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 no. I don't think we're going over 4,000. Not at all. Did you just drink from a bazooka? GameStop NFT Twitter account posted for the first time. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything. That's called building hype, and it's working. Look at it go. No, it's working on people that are paying attention to it. I guarantee a survey of random Americans would yield you different results on the bullishness of GameStop's NFT marketplace. But, you know, given that currently GameStop's largest customer base is probably its shareholders, it works. Stop with the announcements. I have 10 100 CCs out. Why would you do that? It's so risky. Gamma neutral's at like 100. You're selling covered calls at gamma neutral. Fucking people are so greedy. Chasing that sweet premium. The what? Means we're going to the moon at 420 today. Fuck that shit. Ooh, put a downside here. Hmm. No, wait. Sold one CC at 110 and I'm sweating. Really? The current state moves, even if we hit 110 today, it's very unlikely we'd close that high. Tesla die over the weekend? What, didn't Elon Musk just get accused of sexual assault or something? Tesla's going to be 900 Monday market open. $1,000 of you haven't liked this stream. Thanks, Carl. He's a Republican now? Okay. Price prediction for next week. I have no idea. If we track and, they start buying puts next week, we're going down. Support free speech, same like support whipping your dick out on unsuspecting stewardesses. Huh. I mean, it's not verbal, but you closed your spy? Yeah, I wasn't gonna fuck with that. I might re-enter, but that tip was bullshit. Those were 0 DTEs. Someone didn't give him the proper billionaire how-to guide. How often do you wear pants while streaming? Every day. I have a fabric chair. You don't just sit bare-assed on a fabric chair. That's fucking disgusting. I don't care how clean your butt is. Bidet or no bidet. You don't just. And what if you have to fart? You just bare-ass fart into your fabric chair? That's that's gross. All right, now I gotta make back my losses. Wait for facts and pass no judgment. But I don't like Elon Musk. What do you think is the real value of Tesla? I don't know, probably like $300 or $400 a share. They've priced in too much, too many future earnings. What's more shocking is the lack of competition priced into Tesla. That's why true streamers go leather. How do you hide farts while streaming? What's your move? I don't need to. I eat a lot of fiber. I'm not super gassy. Eat a diet of whole grains and leafy green vegetables. Lean proteins. Or just take like 10 fiber supplement pills a day. I didn't buy spy pits yesterday. I bought calls for $3.95. I bought some more this morning, but then I closed those because it slipped. Hmm. I do like this breakout. I don't like the slip. Oh, you bitch. Hmm. No, straw hat. That'd be weird. During reported that Elon asked the stewardess for more during a massage and exposed himself and apparently offered to buy her a horse. That's a weird. That's a weird bribe. Do you like Iranian food? There's a nice restaurant called Laser Wolf in Williamsburg. The food there is very good, plus the view is incredible. Huh. I mean, sure. I'll check it out. I'm doing something wrong in trading view. Volume candle showing only a minimal portion of what is trading. I'm not sure why that is. Will EV stocks like Rivian and Mullen ever trade at current Tesla prices? No. Definitely not Mullen. Um, you want to know what I did to Elon for a llama? Check out IWM not doing good. Yeah, it's not. Is it the canary in the coal mine, dork? Does Elon offer Dan's horses when he visits the Wendy's dumpster? I have a meeting at 10 to 10:30, so please don't premiere during that time. I won't. Are there any exotic foods anymore? I feel like there aren't. They're all so readily available. Yeah, not only that, but horses do things like get excited and have a heart attack. That's a risky investment. I wouldn't beat him off for a horse. Why does the spy hate Gurk? It's just one of those days. It liked me a lot the last three. Here's the money that's left from our November play. Now I'm gonna sit in timeout. Thanks for all you do. Thank you, Double Down. I appreciate it. Do you still verify that OBV is flat and no one is selling? I mean, OBV's never been flat unless you zoom out really, really, really far. What's GME IV looking like? Ooh, it's a lot better today. Damn, that's a big overnight drop. So you're not convinced June Opex is the play. Also, I know you're skeptical, but GME's tweets about inversion have tickled my reverse split jimmies. It's happening, Girk. Now get on board and embrace your conspiracy SS urges. We'll see. It's too exciting. I don't want to believe it. Like a reverse split is just so fucking far fetched. Maybe he's just gonna do it now after he watched the clip. You think MOASS happens in June? No. We explained Canary in the coal mine to someone at my team, and they got super sad about it. GameStop's Twitch account is having a stream at 12. Cool. Trina, holy shit. Tidy whiteys, waist down, black socks. Have a great weekend. Ape farts. Thank you so much, Trina. I appreciate it. Jimmy Volatile, like my tweaker uncle at Christmas dinner. I've had durian. It's not my favorite. Don't eat monkey brains. You're gonna get fucking prions. What's up, Matt with two T's? Daily DD link is yesterday's. Oh shit. Is it? Wait. No. Let me retry that then. Best concert you've ever been to? Hmm. That's a good question. I haven't been to a, I haven't been to a lot of concerts as an adult. I avoid them. The old EDCs used to be really fun a long time ago. Then they got super lame. Interesting. Right? It's a very weird overnight drop. You're not wrong, Zork. The announcement you're saying our entropy is similar to last January. The current rise is, yeah, but we don't have the acceleration yet. Resdora in New York. I haven't. Santa Cruz. I have to check that out. Something about June Opex change? No. I don't fucking like the downside here. Come on, put sellers. Close your positions real quick. It's time to roll. Is I'm gonna hit 100 before June Opex? I mean, it might if oil prices keep climbing. I thought August options would be open by today. I don't see them. They might not be open till Monday. Uh, yeah, they might not be open till Monday. August 23s are open. That's weird. Interesting. They've opened weird leap strikes on GameStop. Fuck, this is boring. If they slam us to 55, then RC reverse splits back to 110. I mean, that would be insane, right? I still don't understand why a reverse split is so much better. Well, think about it as a reverse split dividend, right? So if you have one share and you've lent it out 10 times, you know, and they reverse split as a dividend, or say you have two shares. Let's say you have two for easier math. And they reverse split 1-2, right? Or 2-1. Um, Now you have one share lent out 10 times. That makes sense. Also, in a reverse split dividend, if you have 0 shares available in your account and they reverse split it by the ex dividend date, you'll have 0 shares afterwards. So it forces a recall because you have to have the shares in your account to receive the dividend. Or the short seller has to pay the dividend, which would be very expensive in a reverse split, right? It also can trigger a volatility squeeze because of the way the it would essentially reduce GameStop's liquidity by half. Which would without a doubt trigger uh like maybe like a Volga squeeze. Update on MOASS bingo. I think we've hit everything, right? Except like a large outside catalyst, which could be the split. I think getting a message to DFE is the best way to get the reverse split idea to RC, and this stream is our best chance of getting a message to DFE. What makes you think they're in communication with one another? I saw your DM, Dork. I think. What's this one? This is BBBY. It looks like they're going to try to crush it a bit more. Man, that's really building up, huh? You bounce, you bitch. This does not look bullish. Oh, there it is. A little bit of buy pressure. Would you recommend... Oh, shit. I lost my place. Sorry. I'm kind of far behind on chat, huh? Would you recommend on 100 cc's expiring today? Take a small profit and wait to see if you get full premium. You have 100 cc's. I mean, I guess you could just take a small profit if you printed on them already. give me a good reason not to buy HD 290, 295 for next week. It could go lower? Could drop like $6 more. It actually doesn't look very good right now. Hmm. Favorite New York slice? The Industry or Scars are probably my two favorite. Anyone go to Fire Festival too? That's bad. Mm. Nope. Fuck that shit. Spy same like dead? Yeah, probably. Was JPass soft landing? Nope. Crash, but gradual decline for years. Is it dangerous because you've said you wouldn't sell anything under the current price? What is what dangerous? I don't know which one you're talking about. You have to be more specific. Max Payne 423, there are many more calls than puts. Wouldn't chopping here be the lesser of two evils since it can't go so high today? There's many more sold calls. It doesn't look like it's gonna chop. It's failing. GME doesn't look set up to move to the upside at all. The options chain is weak and favors put buying. Why on earth would IV be 800% on a zero GTA? Look at HGen. The stock isn't even moving and trading at $2.30. I have no idea what's going on with their options chain. I also don't really give a shit about age gen. It's just like fucking garbage penny stocks. Um, yeah, I don't know. Insane amount of open interest. Looks like all of those calls are totally gonna print, given that they're all out of the money. Who the fuck buys 14,000 out of the money calls? Is it like some Wall Street bets play? Hey, look, we're going back to pick up those puts. Fuck. Tesla just took a hard beat. Who decided which leap dates get open? OCC. It's up to them. They could be trying to change the cycle. Is it possible we don't see more downs? Unlikely. It would take years for the GME to get into the S&P 500 with a reverse split. It would take years for GME to get into the S&P 500 anyway. The wild card catalyst. Marpo, sharing some tendies I made from pawn and Rost puts. Awesome. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Hey, been a minute. Pattern wise, I don't remember either of those stacks. But awesome. Good job, man. Hurt my back yesterday at work, so I gotta watch the stream in its entirety. And you get to gloss over even more of my irrelevant posts. What's up, plumber? Sorry about your back, dude. If I see you in public, will you sign my baby? No. I'm not gonna vandalize your baby. Yeah, I've had Williamsburg pizza. It's eh. I'm drawing lines here to limbo under. Stop. Mr. Kofi? Oh shit, sorry. I drink super coffee Keurig pods, which have 200 milligrams of caffeine. When I use the iced coffee setting, it only makes 6 ounces, so I need to use 2 pods per mug. Is 400 milligrams of caffeine same like gherk espresso? I don't think so. No, I have 4 shots, which is 4 shots. I think it's times 60 milligrams. So 240 milligrams of caffeine. But that's all I have usually for the day. Mr. Rogers or Bob Ross? Mr. Rogers. Here's a few bucks for the 0GT spy puts I just sold for 45% profit back time to timeout. Thank you, Double Down. Congratulations on the spy puts. Powder was a bit of consolidation, drop, and then another squeeze. Makes sense, or am I lost in the dark? I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. Also, why do you keep spamming that? Don't spam the fucking chat. I'll get to it. I'm just behind. Jesus, it's like every other post. I googled OCC. Why would Orange County College get to decide what leap dates get opened? Seems reckless. I'd like to buy Augusts when they open, but they haven't opened them yet. I wish it was doing something cool. It never is. I carry 10-foot sticks of 6-inch cast iron, no problem. But I bend over to shine a flashlight under a sink and I can't walk the next day. Yeah, that's usually how it works. Math is FUD. Yeah, I agree. Tesla dead? Yeah. Yeah, it is, Victor. We had a whole stream about it yesterday. Sometimes when I don't spam, you don't answer me. Maybe your question's like shitty. I don't know. I I usually only skip over like troll posts and stuff. I'm not just gonna spend my entire day answering questions about pizza unless I'm bored. Okay, I'm almost caught up. Aren't options generally most expensive when they first open? Why jump on August so soon? I'm not jumping on it right now. I'd be jumping on it in a couple of weeks. When did you sell your affirm calls? When the spy dropped below its resistance. Boop. I'm not fucking with the potential for a sell-off into close this weekend. I can buy them back later. I already made money on affirm anyway. I usually use a dark roast, so they're lower end, like less caffeine. I can answer. Bounce over to Core Stream and ask him. Oh, that'll work out for you. So, say we split 7-1. Everyone who had 15 shares previously would now be able to play CCs. Is having GME at around $20 or so better for cover calls theoretically? Wait, what? If we split 7-1, we'll be able to sell CCs. GME around $20 would be higher. At a 7-1 split would be way higher than it is now. We're at $97 right now. That's what, Like $13 a share? For lighter roasts because less acid for my tum tum. Yeah, that's fair. I don't like the floral notes. What's the benefit of a Bloomberg terminal? Hmm. Like a trading terminal or just the information terminals? They have different kinds. It depends. The options terminals have live options data, which is very valuable. But they're expensive as fuck and kind of worthless if you don't have like a direct fiber line. There's a June 17th Apple 160 put purchase yesterday for 34 million in premium. Just align with the market and GME dropping all the way into mid-June, right before June Opex. Thoughts? Sure. It aligns with the drop in the market. Also, $34 million in puts on Apple isn't like a huge position. Most of the trades are done through, terminals or, you know, well, most of the trades are done through terminals. They have different terminals. Most trades are executed algorithmically to prevent human error. But they use a lot of different software. They use a lot of custom software for modeling that is proprietary, not necessarily shared amongst them. If this was, let's say, 5 to 1, how long does the hedge funds have to provide the FTDs? Will they be able to move them into this infinity quarterly money loop? To an extent, yeah. But they need to create the liquidity to allow that. So they'll have to run the price of the stock in advance of the split in order for ETFs to contain enough GME for them to offset that like massive liquidity drain. What would help them immensely is if we were moved into the Russell, back into the Russell 2000 before the split, but I don't think that's going to happen. What price do you see us falling to today? I could see them trying to push us down to 95. Remember that big pile of puts that they bought down at 90, what was it, like 94, 98, something like that? Um, they might want to pick those back up. That was a lot of money. Is there a specific date for June OPEX? It begins on June 17th. That's when the expiration occurs, and then it carries out for T+2. You think Jimmy's breaking away from popcorn because of DRS efforts? I think popcorn's becoming a less effective hedge. as they drop long-term investors because the stock's a big pile of shit. Bro, borrow rate NW? Live in Washington, so I haven't had any luck. Yeah, you're probably not going to find me. When does May Opex begin and end? Today's the expiration. It ends on the 25th. Ugh. Nope. Would it be true that the higher the forward split ratio, the more likely a share recall would occur? Yeah, in a sense. Meeting adjourned. I'm back and we can rip now. Are we ready for the world premiere? I think so. We're at resistance too. We need it. All right. Hold on. I need the thing. We have a new song from Ben D Shaft.
I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be.
Wait, hold on. I gotta fix this. I'm gonna have to blast the fucking volume.
Red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like.
I'm in
I can
it.
be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like.
New ringtone. Thank you so much, Ben. That was amazing. And it worked. No, I drink milk. I don't like milk alternatives. I don't think I'm the falsetto. I don't know what kind of musical wizardry he did. Because my initial takes didn't sound that good. No problem, Ben. Thank you. Full on pregnant. Can't explain it. CC's at 97 versus CC's at 14. The percentage moves are now smaller, probably. Do you think it would be less volatile at 14? Like in the money? You're going to sell in the money covered calls at $14? You're going to get assigned. I'm not drinking oat milk. It's like the liquid from oatmeal. It's disgusting. It's not a Will Ferrell song. The name of the song is Grace Kelly. Their original song. This one's called Full Bull. I wish I could make it louder. Oh, maybe I can. Hold on. We're gonna do it again. Because we're consolidating.
I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like.
Not a cold.
I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like.
I think I'm the first one. I think this was my part. Hold on. This might blow people's fucking eardrums out. I could be red, I could be green, I could be violent upside, I could be hurtful, I could be full, I could be anything you'd like. And then I don't know what he did with the rest of it. That's just talking. It pretty much was. The auto tune's on point. It is. Visceral, no joke. Visceral had me, Darth, and Han record something like this for you. He refused to release it until you modded him. Will Ferrell and Ryan Reynolds did a similar parody. I'm not crazy. Not saying they were originals though. I didn't know that. Calls on Kirk's American Idol audition. All those decades of choir have paid off. Yeah, it's been a while. June 11th is the next fun time. Show me your dates, Mr. Girk. No, June 17th. June 17th. What do you mean July 11th? fuck are you talking about, DVS? Visceral for mod, ban Darth Dan, ban Moonwin. Oh my god, is Roaring Kitty actually Visceral Records live? Re? June 17th. I'm very smooth and I confused July with June. It's okay. I don't even know what day of the week it is today. It's Friday, right? It's 0 DTE day. Fuck, does Tesla have a bottom? Can you play the new song again? It really seems like the cult called Nada's Groomer song. Cheers, Kirk, my cult leader, and all hail Lady VWAP. You don't need to give me an excuse to play the song again.
I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like.
Confirmed, it's our groomer song. You don't need to be groomed. He's coughing now. My Tesla position is down 80%, so bottom reached very soon. Christ. You're gonna use it up. Play it again. He's literally creating green candles with the song. I already quit my day job, Bones. It's too late. I'm fully committed to my new music career. We're summoning the bulls. What do you think? Trond. Can you play two at the same time? Yeah. If I do this. Tinfoil hat? You're all of them? No. Yeah, he has. I don't know if he has a Spotify. I know he has a SoundCloud. It's on the Discord.
I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be anything you'd like. I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can.
Hold on, I think I need to play them at the same time because that sounds weird.
I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like.
Here come the halts.
I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be full.
Let's go full ball.
I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside,
it's working.
I can be green, red, I can be violent upside, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like.
We cracked the code. Autism. You guys are so fucking weird. True chaos energy is made turgid. What do hearing aids cost? Like $10, Bluth's Bananas? Imagine being a new viewer to the channel, and that's the first thing you see and hear. Don't worry, NW, our viewer retention rate is extremely low. I had the volume up too loud on my computer. Now all of my coworkers are giving me weird looks. Just ask them if they'd like to see the light of Lady VWAP. I made the song and I love it each time even more. That's how you know you have a hit. I agree. I just got a full Bullner after listening. Thanks, Jack Mehoff. Can you signal when it's done playing so I can unmute? Oh yeah, absolutely. Jim. It's yeah. You can turn your headphones back on now. It's all done, dude.
I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside. I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red,
Bear trap.
I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, outside, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like.
We need more. I mean, the sheer bull power of the song on the underlying is undeniable. Should I try 3? 3 at once? Wait, I haven't bought calls yet. Okay.
I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurt, I can be vulnerable, I can be anything, I can be anything you'd like. I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurt, I can be vulnerable, I can be anything you'd like. I can be red, violent upside, I can be vulnerable, I can be anything you'd like. I can be red, violent upside, I can be vulnerable, I can be
Is this gonna be the rest of the stream? That's possible. Look at that rounded bottom breakout. Play the Dan song. No. I don't understand why it keeps ending. Ben, if you're not busy right now, how many layers of this can you give me? Like reasonably. Just straight up layer them. I'm getting no work done. So how's this different than yesterday? You mean slightly different parts? No, just fucking stack them all on top of each other. Like what? 16? Can we get 16? You still expecting us to go down today? I expect us to be kind of stagnant at gamma neutral, but I don't see why not. Amazing. Fuck cowbell, more layers. I picked the best day to stay home. How many viewers have we lost? That's the real tell. A lot. 100 people have left. Spy about to die? Um, maybe. Yeah, it doesn't look great. When stacks, spread them by 0.001 seconds, so there's variation in the harmony. I mean, Ben knows what he's doing. We. Okay, if we break VWAP, I have to play it again, even if I don't have the new one. Tolerance of really bad singing is now holding in agony over this. My dog with a high tolerance for really bad singing is now howling in agony over this. Listen, Seacraft's dog, suck it up, all right? Well, I'm just gonna manually add a layer until I get the new version.
I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. Green, I can be green, I can be red upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red upside, I can be upside, I can be full, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red upside, I can be upside, I can be full, I can be full, I can be anything. What are
you doing with this song? You're gonna make me YOLO.
I can be green, I can be red, I can be silent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. Upside, I can be hurtful, I can be anything you like. I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. Upside, I can be hurtful, I can be anything you like.
Don't let it stop.
I can be green, I can be hurtful, I can be violent upside. I can be green, I can be violent upside. I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside. I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside. I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside. I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like.
Flip the chart. You done killed the spy. Well, you know, at least we're having a good time watching economic collapse occur. Fuck the spy, more full bull. They're trying to scare us. That's all. This is gonna go down as the single greatest moment on stream, followed quickly by getting hot, shirt off. And thus concludes simulated insanity test. Thank you, Velociraptor. Shenanigans. It was good times. I got here late. Chicken on a raft? Not yet. Chicken on a raft under 95. Unmute Discord. Discord's not muted. They just can't hear this like music on the stream. Thank you, Dr. Sharp. Gary Gensler just tweeted he'd like you to stop. You said you intend to buy some calls in case we see Opex, but sell Wednesday-ish if they don't pan out. Yeah, I bought them before I started playing the song. They're down 3%. The Discord's not down. I see my voice talking. Let the members' voices be heard. Chicken on a Raft or MOASS is canceled. That's not up to you, your mom's hot friend. The song is breaking the simulation. Keep playing it. Thanks, Jack. Can we do a poll on how many hours we should play the song today? Sure. Let's find out what the people want. When Jamie puts profitable, save me please entry fees. Oh. I don't think I don't know how to do that. I saw Average Joe. How's my investment going? I could be green, I could be red. Oh wait, I'm only now with lyrics and autotune. This is gonna be hard to sell to my missus to explain. Thank you, the dad. Why is 24 hours not an option on the poll? I can't believe 34% of you are voting no more song. Shills. When I get out of the military, I will only accept work from home jobs so I can always be part of the stream. Thanks for all you do. Thank you, Pickles Penne. I appreciate it, man. How low do you think BBY can go? 0? I mean, potentially. Right? It kind of looks like it's starting to turn around, actually. I mean, it's just coming down with everything else today. How low is Tesla gonna fall? Is Elon getting booted from the billionaire bad boys banquet? Maybe. I can see it dropping below like 650. The only people voting no are hedge fund interns. Mm. Do you have Tesla puts? Like few. Although eventually I'm just gonna probably sell my shares. It's getting close. Why is Tesla dead? Because it's overvalued. And Elon pulled his PP out. Never pulled the PP out. That's probably the best advice for billionaires. Keep your penis in your pants at all times. Like once you cross the threshold to $1 billion, just pretend like you don't have a penis anymore. Perhaps he did. This feels orchestrated. Sure. Or alternatively, he has continued to act like a piece of shit. Which isn't, it's not like new for him, right? This isn't unexpected. It's like, oh, Elon with bad social cues, right? That's kind of like right up his alley. That's when I plan to stop making money. Tired of idiots idolizing the super rich. Seriously. Here you go. Zero DTE spy puts printed again. Back to timeout. Thank you, Double Down. Trying to catch up on the stream at 2x, and oh my god. Nice. Why is wheat struggling? Because the market's not tanking? I don't know. Wheat prices aren't going up a lot today. Elon went from someone I really liked to someone who I was conflicted on to someone I think huffs his own farts and people line up to huff them too. Yeah. What do you seem so bearish on him as a person? What do we not know? I mean, so first of all, he bought out Tesla. Well, let's go further back. He acts like he's like self-made, right? But his family owned fucking diamond mines and he was filthy rich and spoiled child. And then he, like, when he bought out Tesla, there was some shit that went down with PayPal, but I don't remember the exact details. But when he bought out Tesla, he had the fucking guys who started the company and invented the products sign non-disclosure agreements and like come out and make public statements that like he had created the company. He's an asshole to his fucking employees. Everyone who works at Tesla is miserable and is treated like a piece of shit and has to deal with his like weird fucking cult like daily meetings. And then he just like goes out and like wields his Twitter dick to like stir up his followers into like whatever thing he's on for that week. He's a piece of shit billionaire, like all the other piece of shit billionaires. And people need to realize that. Gestures broadly to everything he's ever done. It's not exactly tinfoil. Seriously. All of his companies use government subsidies. Oh, big new in wheat. Egypt reported that they only had 3 months of wheat left in storage, fearing turmoil from the public. Hmm, that's not good. He's a little eccentric. Give the man some credit. He invented the tunnel. Why is that always the defense? He has Asperger's. So does Burry. That doesn't mean his crazy shit's okay. Will you become a piece of shit billionaire after MOASS? I hope so. Fucking poor people idolizing billionaires is the funniest shit I've ever seen. You're like, no, I'm successful. I own a Tesla. No, you're still poorer than Elon. In what fucking world would a billionaire ever have your interests at heart? What you see is them racked with guilt because they have so much fucking money that they feel like they should be doing something. At least fucking Rockefeller and Carnegie had like opened libraries and shit and tried to educate the poor. Tarable got a reply from Elon Musk on Twitter. Does that mean anything? Was it an offer for a horse? Since it's a boring day, could you talk a bit about value investments you're already interested in and might consider when it's dipping more crashing? No. Do your research. Find out what's successful in a depressed economy. Look for opportunities. You trying to tell me Elon didn't grow back that hair through hard work and determination? I mean, I don't care if the dude wants to have a full head of hair. Good on him. You laugh and make jokes, but Elon's sitting in a micro house somewhere with his new horse saying, well, this went south. They called them robber barons for a reason. They also knew back then, you know, if they didn't do something or give something back, the poors would just rise up and kill them. It was a different time. Pronounced as terrible. Nothing's looking too hot. I'm losing money. Tesla to 600. It's about to break 650. Moment of truth, does the S&P hold 385? I don't know. We might get a new low. It doesn't look good. During the PM, the market looked so optimistic. It looked better than it does now. Can that indicate a turnaround? It could, or it could just be like a large straddle position being opened up at the previous resistance. 3 million volume. Ken Griffin has her best interests in mind. Are we about to watch Hunt for Red October 2? Stock Market Boogaloo? Are you doing August calls for June because you want to protect yourself against any pushouts that may happen, or because of Theta, or both? Both. This is what happens when you stop playing the song. Is the actual bear case for Tesla? I mean, how do you justify a 23 like 1,000% return in the past decade with competition coming in? I understand being the first mover, but it's not like they're alone in that space. And incumbent automakers have been increasing their spending on EVs year over year. And Tesla, automakers apart from Tesla account for 80% of electric vehicle sales. Tesla only accounts for 20%. So sure, they have 1/5 of the market, but they're valued like they control the entire market, like they're a monopoly. They've been spending money like crazy, like 7 point something billion in capital investments in the last year, with only 9.9 billion in cash flow. Like, it's made a lot of people money. It's made me a lot of money, but it's still overvalued. And going into a chip and rare earth mineral supply crunch is not going to be beneficial for them. So, they're so overvalued that they can't slip even a little, because the second they do, everyone sells. That's why Burry shorted them, because the speculation had just run rampant. And not only are they valued for 100% of the market share, they're valued for 100% of the market share for the next fucking decade. Just ignoring the solar roof panels, power walls, it's not really a profitable part of their business yet. And he just keeps getting more and more eccentric with his like promises of, fuck, he's been promising for 10 years that self-driving cars are right around the corner. And their plans to diversify just get more and more outlandish over time. And I own the stock, and I will say it is one of the world's greatest pump and dumps ever. Thanks for streaming the market crash for all of us to revel in together. No problem, Doric. He's the Doge Silverback. Tesla fanboys. I mean, they made a lot of money on it. I understand the loyalty. Oh, 1 second. I gotta call. A crash scenario, would they potentially reverse split TQQ and split SQQQ? Possibly. You're too intelligent for your own good. I don't know if that's true. What does that even mean? Is Visa undervalued under 200, or does that have more room to run to the downside? It can move down further. I mean, it's a good buy at these prices, but you know, we've seen lows even recently as low as like 186. So, I mean, it's possible that it drops even lower, especially if the market continues to slide. It's more likely to turn around sooner and drop less. It's a little more resilient. It's considered a like a high value stock. Can you clip this Tesla part and how they're subsidized? Ah, shit. Can you post the timestamps in the Discord? Because I don't think I'll be able to clip back that far. Pickle, it's Larry. We own a lot of Teslas. Shut up. Elon threatening to ban your Twitter account. No, as commodities rise in price, we're gonna see fucking auto manufacturers cutting back on, well, they're gonna start cutting back on the amount of, microprocessors used, as long as the crunch continues with processor manufacturing. And companies like Ford, Toyota, they're in a much better position to like Spartanize their cars, right? They can cut back all the bells and whistles and sell basic models for cheap. And if we go into a recession or a depression, that's what there will be a demand for. There's not going to be a demand for fucking $80,000 EVs. And with the rising costs of lithium, palladium, fucking inflation, manufacturing costs, wage costs, all going up, those cars are going to be even more money. Bill Gates Tesla puts are printing. Sounds like it. Alvin and the Chipmunks version of the song is epic. Yeah, it's getting there, Segan. I know. We can save like 2K a year on gas. That extra 60K to buy the car is worth it. How? 2,000 a year saved on gas does not. I don't even need to do the math for you there, right? You talk about your Vic Short market crash play. What about it? It's not a market crash play. I have a VIX hedge that I use to hedge my long positions. Easy, just hold the car for 30 years. Yeah, they're just not that reliable. There's also time considerations in charging. It's what, 30 minutes for like a half charge on a Tesla? That that cuts it out of certain use cases for a lot of EVs. Are EV batteries recyclable? They should be to some extent. So far apart from calls and puts on GME. Hmm. The skew's kind of off right now. Ellie. Yeah, new battery tech is definitely needed. Also, cold weather use. There's issues, yeah, but those are issues that affect all EVs, not just Tesla. Would a crash make a reverse split more likely for GME? A lower share price makes a reverse split more likely. I don't think we have a dependence on enemy oil. We just don't use our own oil. We just use everyone else's. I think a lot of, yeah, I agree, Segan. I think a lot of what we're seeing today is them rolling forward large put positions. Why are you withholding the song? Please play again. It's not the time. By 95p slowly bleed out. Now you have 0 DT 100 puts. Yeah, those aren't probably gonna. I don't know. I think they'll try to capture their puts from yesterday back here, Willie. But it's gonna be a slow drop. Usually in our cycle, Ivy's lowest post earnings after the crunch. So this could be true for the shareholders meeting as well. But it's risky, right? Because then you're not carrying calls into the shareholders meeting. And we don't know what's going to happen. Elon said I'd have my Cybertruck last year. Well, you know. Just trying to learn if oil stocks are dropping from markets off, but crude itself has not dropped. Is that an indicator that oil price is lagging or that the stocks are oversold? If oil's, yeah, I mean, it just sounds oversold. I would say that most oil stocks are probably oversold today. We're just seeing what you're seeing is you're just seeing money pulled off the table everywhere. We're not seeing like money shifting into commodities, right? Because why buy them at the top of the market if you're pulling the floor out from under the market? So if the sell-off is going to continue, or large institutions expect the sell-off to continue, they'll simply wait before buying back into those stocks. They'll be some of the first stocks they buy back into. When will we know if VXX is tracking properly again? I'm sure Barron's would like announce it. So pre-shareholder meeting might be good to have a call or two and hold off with some liquidity till after, essentially averaging down if it dumps. Yeah, that's probably how I'm gonna play it. I'm picking up short. I bought some June 17s. I have like 10 contracts. Just in case there's like an Opex run. I don't think we're gonna see one. I expect to lose money on the position, but the triple bottom on the SPY is not bullish, is it? Not unless it's bouncing. Mm. think the question is this a triple bottom? I mean, this is really like a double bottom. Oop. Maybe on the 1 hour? Maybe. If you count the after hours one, sure. It doesn't look bullish. It looks like the market's about to fall off a cliff. Thank you. Ugh. Is there a clip on why the cycle seemed to be delayed last time? And they rolled forward their obligations, which was not something we realized they could do. Also, with the, and that may have been facilitated by FINRA giving them a break due to the rule changes. But now we see them rolling forward their like May Opex positions into June already. So they're doing it like in advance this time instead of during the Opex period. They had a lot of deferrals that week, right? Because they had the two rule changes from the NSCC and the OCC that both occurred on the Opex date in Feb. And then we see, puts rolled forward across all the ETFs into March. So it's possible that, they were given that window. And now we see them building obligations later in the cycle, which looks like they well, for all intents and purposes, it looks like they are now trying to keep it on that new quarterly cycle. So, March, June, September, December. Yeah, we are teetering on the edge. I agree, Windmill. Who's the best trader you know, and why is it me? You said Chicken Song at 95. Oh, yep, they grabbed their puts. Hold on.
Hi-yo, chicken on a rock. I don't mind a knocking, but I ain't a going in. Hi-yo, chicken on a rock. The Jim is a laughing like a rain. Hi-yo, chicken on a rock. Been looking in me comic cups again. Hi-yo, chicken on a rock. Turn the chicken on a raft on a Monday morning. Oh, what a terrible sight to see. That toast forward and the dustman aft. Sitting there picking at a chicken on a raft. Hi-yo, 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 chicken on a raft. Well, they gave me the middle and the front and two. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. And now I'm pulling in a whaling crew. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. Said a seagull whaling off a red. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. And I ought to be sleeping in a feather bed. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. Turn a chicken on a raft on a Monday morning. Oh, what a terrible sight to see. That toast forward and the dustman aft.
Today's my favorite day.
Sitting there picking at a chicken on a raft. Hi-yo, 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 chicken on a raft. Well, I had a little girl in Donny Bay. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. And did she make a fool of me? Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. Her heart was like a pusser's shower. Hi-yo,
Darth Dan, thank you so much for becoming a zillionaire. Consider this your zillionaire song.
Chicken on a raft on a Monday morning. Oh, what a terrible sight to see. That toast forward and the dustman aft. Sitting there picking at a chicken on a raft. Hi-yo, 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 chicken on a raft. So he kissed goodbye on the midnight bus. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. But she didn't cry and she didn't fuss. Hi-yo, chicken.
What do you mean they grabbed their puts? Got out of them? Yeah.
Hi-yo, chicken on a
They might try to drive it lower. I don't know if they closed them yet. But they opened them at this price yesterday.
On a Monday morning, oh, what a terrible sight to see. That toast forward and the dustman aft. Sitting there picking at a chicken on a raft. Hi-yo, 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 chicken on a raft. Well, an Amazon girl lived in Dumfries. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. She only had her kids in 2s and 3s. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. And her sister lives in Maryhill. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. She says she won't, but I think she will. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft.
That song is bad. It will never be played in clubs or Billboard Top 100.
That toast forward and the dustman aft. Sitting there picking at a chicken on a raft. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. Hi-yo,
Ouch.
hi-yo, chicken on a raft. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft.
How much do you weigh? Based on your face, I reckon you're built for Olympic weightlifting. Long torso, short femur. No, pretty proportional. Right now, I think I weigh like 265. I swear, last question on V. Would it be fair to consider V to be an investment in a recession? Or would the potential defaults overshadow people's reliance on credit? I mean, people will probably maintain high credit balances through a recession. Um, but, you know, Visa not affected by the defaults, right? They don't issue their credit cards. They're a payment processor. Banks issue credit cards. So you're not getting like a Visa, like a direct card from Visa, right? There'll be like a bank intermediary. They simply provide the payment processing platform. So, you know, even if people are using their debit cards, Visa makes money. The reason they're considered a good value investment is because they will always make money. And a lot of it. Until some layer 2 protocol comes around that can process payments faster than them, which is not close. Can we get a pickle haka now? For the dead market? If you're wondering how many songs you played today, just count the green candles on the chart. Yeah, I've heard about Hashgraph. I don't know that much about it, but I've heard about it. DMs, 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 DMs. All right. Calm down, Willie. Feel free to share this on stream to make a point. The next dollar support on SPX, it's scary. Yeah, it is. A $20 drop to 36 is very, very scary, but I don't know if we'll drop below 385. If you guys want to see what he's talking about, the next like low support for the SPY is here at 367. Or on the SPX at 367, 3,674. So there's quite a cliff to fall off of. But don't forget, we're gonna have some support at the moving averages as well, Willie. The best entertainment outside the stream has been observing the shifting narrative on financial news channels. CNBC is the most hilarious, with Bloomberg coming in a close second. Time to get a cut or let it go. I don't know. It's up to you. I just don't like dealing with the whole thing of getting like I need a haircut, but I don't care. 265 is great for your height, which should be around 5'8". Give it a try sometime. It goes well with your water drinking. I'm not 5'8". Cash is the bomb, but not too much. Otherwise, you'll end up stuck on the couch, unable to take profits. You don't want to show my doom charting? I just did. I just showed everyone the support. I don't want to fucking download and load up the image. All right, I can show people on TradingView too. There's actually some support here too, as well, Willie. Not a lot, but a little bit. $385 is pretty key though. It's important. We need a bounce. If this slips this trend, I'm very worried about what's going to happen to the market. Also, if you look at MACD on the daily, it's starting to diverge again. The signal line is starting to diverge to the downside again, and volume's picking up, which is not a good signal. And the MACD is pretty reliable on the SPY for long-term positions. Are you worried or excitedly prepared for the crash? I mean, I have liquid capital set aside if it crashes. I have a VIX hedge on my long positions. I'm prepared to sell, covered calls if a crash starts accelerating, to protect a little bit of the downside of my long positions, and then, I have the VIX hedge to offset the rest. And I have money to buy the bottom, so I think I'm pretty well prepared if it happens. Maybe if you head over to the trading floor of the NYSE and dump out your water cistern, it might put out the raging inferno, burning everything in sight. Ford banned from producing cars in Germany. Got puts. Have you considered buy and hold on SPXS? You generally don't want to hold those like leveraged ETFs long term. Yeah, I already loaned the money to my buddy. We signed all the paperwork last week. Can you describe your VIX hedge? On market rallies, I throw about 10% of my port into in the money VIX calls, essentially. It's not really that complicated. Did you report your 13F? What would you consider a crash at this point? I mean, this is definitely a very steep correction right now. You need for a crash, you really need mass sell-offs. And we're not seeing that. We're seeing sell-offs, but it's slow, it's methodical. We're not seeing panic. How far dated do you go on the VIX heads generally? 6 months. I've been taking profits off of it for the last year though, because they print when SLD occurs every month. I guess the scary part there is when you take profits on it, and the market rallies for like a day hard, and then drops hard into the next. So I try to keep like the position open, as much as I can, so I constantly have exposure. But it's not always possible. I mean, there's times when I'm not hedged. And we're not really seeing heavy selling at any point. We're seeing a lack of buying and QT. Yeah, I agree. I think most of our drop in the market, I'm not even shitting you, is just put seller, like put buying. It's the bet on a sell off more than it is an actual sell off. That's why we see such dramatic effects on like these super liquid like ETFs like the SPY when they're repositioning these long put positions. They're huge positions. I've almost made more money this year off fucking SLD than GameStop. Like January was nuts. Well, no, because they have to roll it, Dork. What point does the tail wag the dog in that sense? I mean, the SPY is too liquid to be super affected by its options chain. The SPX, on the other hand, is another story. The SPY is most of the SPY is mostly the SPY is affected by like block orders and shit. Does a market sell off? Yeah, you see a big spike in VIX. Price, price and volatility are inversely related. No, I haven't made I'll buy you a horse money. I may never. Did you learn a lot from this meme stock stuff? Did the school you go to teach you this? No. I mean, I have like job experience that taught some of this. I have mounds of research from over the last year through academic papers on various financial derivatives and strategies that I've learned from. But you know, that's not really it's not really part of academic finance, especially on the undergraduate level. Academic finance is essentially just like building and maintaining portfolios, understanding risk management and company valuation. That's about it. And like minimal risk management knowledge. Not like it's usually not position, it's like portfolio risk management. Is SLD every month? Yep. I hope the crash will mostly hit the EV sector. I hate that EV bullshit propaganda to save Gaia. I mean, electric vehicles are not like I don't think that currently they're not carbon neutral at all. So it's yeah, I mean, could they get them to that point at some point in time? Yeah, it would actually be a huge blow. Like a recession right now would be a huge blow to the EV industry and very bad for greenhouse emissions over the next decade. Everyone has puts thinking a crash is coming, and they get volatility crushed. They give up their hedges. Yeah. Is there a way to know when long puts are rolling off in order to position a long call? I mean, you can watch the put call ratio. The problem is it updates at the end of every day. So if you don't swing the trade, like if you're trying to intraday trade it, you won't have the data to back up the thesis. I haven't heard of the nope. It's interesting. So you're saying they keep the poor dumb and the smart distracted with useless information, for the most part. But therein lies the beauty of the internet, right? Because the academics that dig into this stuff want to be recognized for their work, and so they publish the shit, whereas hedge funds would likely keep it secret. And so, you know, if you dig enough, you'll find information. What the fuck? Would an instant settlement reduce the impact of puts pulling down a stock or market? No, because the hedges would still be held that cause the price movement. So are we going to enter a market renaissance age for the common man due to the internet, or at least have the ability to? Possibly. I mean, I think, haven't we a little bit already with meme stocks? I would say that more of the population is more educated on the market and market mechanics than ever in the history of, well, the market. May Opex is T+2 from today. I don't expect the price to go up, frankly. It could, but I don't expect it to. Yeah, I've looked at MMAT 100 times. What about it? Are people finally not bag holding it? Well put, Gareth. Maker was incredibly exclusive. The market was anyone with a bank account can participate now. Yeah, that's true. Education seemed like deciphering tweets, hyping dates, and purple circles. I mean, I didn't say everyone. Apparently, China is set to print 5 trillion stimulus over their COVID situation. Supposedly, yes. You know, options have their own chart, right, Nostradamus? You can just look at the chart for the option. You can use, yeah, you can use a calculator. There's programs that you can buy that calculate the price of the underlying versus premium that work with like TradeStation. Cool. No offense to Houston, but he's not really like a stock guy. I know he's bullish on MMAT, but I really don't see it. People might though. I mean, penny stocks make people rich all the time. They also make more people poor. Would you stop writing that, Yoons? I don't care. If you're trying to get me to read it, obviously I'm not. Sometimes I feel like the people who just like repeat shit in chat just want me to say it out loud. That's weird. I'll say it till I die. Well, type it somewhere else. I don't want to keep reading it. How far out do you look for a VIX hedge? Usually 60 to 90 days at a minimum. Up to 6 months. It depends on market volatility. So usually I'll have my out of the money positions nearer dated and my in the money positions farther dated. Those are green today. It could be a good sign for May Opex or it could be a bull trap. And both are possible. Melvin Capital, same as Lehman Brothers? No, not even close. Don't say this comment. Okay. What is a good moment to get into position for June Opex? Just any time with a really low price or something to look out for? And low IV at a low price are ideal. I expect sometime in the next few weeks we're gonna find a bottom. Mostly we're just hanging out till then. GG Spy. Yep. Well, hold on. Fluctuating. But yeah, it's at 385. Are you getting back into SST? Probably not. Getting back into SST would mean taking what profits I have left from SST and also losing them. And that doesn't sound worthwhile. What would be the ultimate sign for May Opex? The stock going up a bunch over the next couple days? I'll have to try to toot your horn. But you and the quant team's knowledge on the FTDs is impressive and worthy of congratulations, man. Thanks, dude. What could a bottom be in the coming weeks? 55? 60? Anytime we break to a new low on the SPY, it's bad. Like, really bad. Oh, you know what? Fuck this. Oh, I don't like that. I'd rather chase than lose the contract value. Do. These are bigger. I don't know why I'm fucking around with WeBull. Yeah. That's really bad. Fuck. It was a 40 BPS drop in 5 minutes on the SPY on their bingo card. I'm just doing a little positioning. If this fails to claw its way back, it's not good. You go on a put buying spree? Not like a spree, but I'm getting some stuff. We'll see if they fill on this bounce. VXX 99Cs. 111% on my 0DT AB and B puts today. Nice, dude. Dude, those puts printed fucking hard, man. AB and B was a good short. Aren't you averaging down your BBBY shares? Because I have too many shares already, and I need to sell covered calls on them, but I don't want to take the risk right now. Here's your plunge protection team now. Is it because your options plays are doing bad because of the drops? Most of my options plays are short. I have GME calls in case there's movement next week, but I pretty much expect to lose money on those. And then the BBBY calls are for like August, BTUs for July. And plenty of time on those. I'll probably average BTU down. What do you like? I don't know. Lots of stuff. Can we get Free Fallen by Tom Petty? Upset too. I just bought more VIX, so we'll see. I wonder if I should start like DCAing some Costco shares. It's so fucking cheap, right? Like it just they can't stay that low through earnings. Or they lose more at earnings. You liking this recovery? It looks meh. No, it looks like shit. I just bought a bunch of puts. Did you ever figure out what your neighbor wanted last night? Yeah. And I don't know how to respond to it, but where did the value of Costco drop in the first place? Expected bullwhip effects after Walmart and Target's earnings show signs of it. Increased shipping costs hurting the sector. So people selling in advance. Gave the neighbor story. I wasn't around last night. She left a note on my door that says, "We need to talk when you're available." Don't do it, Greg. She's got a knife. Yeah, right? Yeah, I'm gonna die. I mean, I've reported her to the building management like 30 times. Maybe they're finally doing something about it. She bought some of your calls and is angry. Right, Rex? Like, how do you respond to that? When essentially a stranger is like, "We need to talk." What the fuck we do? All it took for the laws of supply and demand to actually apply to corporate profits was 8% inflation for 2 months and all-time high credit card debt. Hey, who knew? It's just dressed you as a cat shout at you. Maureen Ponderosa from Always Sunny. Oh, wow. You know, no, but kinda. Ever speak to your attorney. I'll fly to New York to represent you if needed. Hui. Ugh. I mean, it sure looks like it, doesn't it? Are you not talking to me because we know each other so well? No, that's not the problem. I bought a 90p for Jamie yesterday. Is this same like buying shares? At the bottom. Is a day like today worth getting a third GFV? I made lots of money and I kind of want to make more. Probably not. They're a pain in the ass. Hi-Fi doesn't talk to me like an elder Dan anymore. That's not true. Is a break below the $88 resistance a put buy signal to capture the downtrend towards Vega neutral? Yes. Oh, I have no idea. When collabing with Martin Shkreli? I have no idea. Why VXX not 99 yet? Why the fuck would you buy $99 calls on VXX? Toilet wine. All right, guys, this is MOASS. I had a great time. Good luck, everybody. If for some reason it isn't, I'll be back after my meeting. Thanks for letting us know. I didn't. I bought 95s. Playing the volatility on volatility? It's genius. If this chick shanks you, I'll hold your GME shares free of charge, just as security. Thanks, Truth State. I don't know what I'd do without you. Someone pull out the You Are Here chart. Yeah, let's grab VW. No, that's not it. I never remember the ticker for this fucking thing. VLAKF, right? No. Wait. Yes. Um. Did I do it right? It wouldn't have been possible without all the market mechanics you taught me. Thank you, man. Ryan, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I did it wrong. Is there a world where they reverse split and give out a stock dividend? Well, that's what I was postulating could happen. Are you tempted to buy GME calls yet, or still no? Not really. I don't think she works for Superstock. I'm pretty sure she doesn't work at all. Bought some 90s too, because you made it sound like a good idea. Nice. Will we ever be rich enough to order Five Guys from DoorDash? Probably. Does Cenas work the other ways? The other way? Yes. Yeah, well, underperform. XRT under 60 mean anything? It's not good for us. I think things are about to turn around. Why? Too late to get into VXX? Ah. This is what you said would happen. I know, that doesn't mean I'm happy about it happening. EPAM is the "this is fine" meme. Yeah, I'm really glad I didn't sell my shares. And I just took profit on my calls yesterday. Because, holy shit. So stable. Doesn't give a fuck. Even DDS is dropping back to like the 255 range. 3,500 on Tesla puts. Nice. I'm still holding mine. I should probably close them, but it seemed like a pretty safe bet to buy Tesla puts on Elon Musk potential sexual harassment suit. What if she's been the counterparty to all your trades and she's made some money today? How do you plan to capitalize on the upcoming dip into the AGM vote? I'm wondering if 28 DTE puts are a good play. You could. I mean, it's not terrible. They'll probably go like IV will probably spike into the meeting, so and it looks like the price is going to continue dropping. I sold off half the calls that I bought earlier for the upside move because A, it doesn't look like we're getting a May Opex upside move right now, and B, the market fell through its floor, so and does not look like it's on its road to recovery. This is extremely bearish. Remember, these ascending triangles are a continuation. So they don't let 650 in the monies on Tesla. I mean, I haven't puts at 700 because at this point I'm just protecting my shares. I think under 650 I sell my shares because they're up. There's no reason not to. Jan 950 is still a valid hold. Why not? They'll get cheaper if IV crushes. What do you think support is on the SPY? It was at 385 and we slipped it. We didn't slip it a lot, but we slipped it. When do you think we hit our GME low before the June Opex run? It depends on if they short the shareholders meeting, but usually right after. Especially with where the meeting's placed in this cycle, I could definitely see it dropping into or dropping after the shareholders meeting into June Opex. Let's assume no May Opex run early next week. In that case, what would you expect from the week straight down? No, I'd actually still expect us to have a little bit of stability in our current range, like this 100, let's say 100 to 90. But it's really 88. And then after Wednesday, I think positionally, that's when we're most likely to see it. But they could, if the market starts tanking Monday, they'll just start buying puts. Tesla falling knife through 650. Yeah. I told you guys this was going to break down. Why did I close my Tesla put? I don't know. Scared? It's reasonable. I mean, if you took profits, you did the right thing. Play the song some more. Why? What do you think the reason Cohen moved the last earnings and the upcoming shareholder meeting up was so he can purchase shares post meeting when he knows how it's going to be low? They didn't move anything up. Nothing's moved. Everyone keeps saying it's moved. It's not moved. They simply announced a date that wasn't the date that was previously announced. That's not moved. And if that's the case, then all shareholder meetings are moved every year because they don't generally occur on the exact same date every year. Moving it would mean they announced it and then moved it. %90 of the time, you'll see the earnings date estimated in your brokerage. That's a brokerage estimate of when the earnings will occur. When the announcement for the earnings comes out, they will move this date. Sorry, that's one of my least favorite tinfoil hat theories. Someone told me once you don't go broke making money. That's pretty accurate. Didn't move anything. God damn it. I just hope I don't get assigned on my fucking CSPs today. I'll be pissed. What's the factor in Wednesday being you expect drops T+2 for May Opex? So I don't expect May Opex to drive price action, but I think it can stabilize it kind of huge. Provided the market doesn't just crash Monday and Tuesday, right? I'm closing these out too. I'm not gonna hold these with this drop. This is ridiculous. We're gonna smash through 383 on the SPY. Oh. Is this what they call a soft landing? Guess. What's the biggest drop in percentage Jimmy has had in one day? Oh fuck. It's been a lot. I think oh, that's not Jimmy. Jimmy. Ooh. This one was pretty drastic. I think it was this. Back on March 24th of last year. Or the one from earnings. That was the one from earnings. This one, April 12th of last year, was also pretty insane. The drop after the share offering was fucking nuts, like 30% or something like that. If you were a market crash, what would you look like? What happens if VXX goes past 27? Did you say there were some calls up there? Oh, if VXX starts to move hard, crazy shit's gonna happen. I think they're trying to constrain a volatility outbreak in the underlying because it's oversold. It was oversold and then people went long on it, right? So it created a demand and the short positions were too large and they ran out of shares and they had to decouple themselves from the futures contracts that they tracked in order to get the fund under control. And I don't think they did that appropriately. And so the potential for a breakout on VXX is kind of nuts. Negative 60% last February. Oh, okay. On the drop after the squeeze. I meant since the squeeze, but yeah. Or the sneeze. How much attention do you think Jimmy Vup cycle going to get because of inversing bear market in such an extreme way from non-GME investors? It could drive a lot of FOMO. If a quarterly cycle kicks in the middle of a crash, yeah. Calling it now. Spy 410 by next Friday. Shaming y'all for doubting JPO. I'm so happy I've learned from you to be patient. A year ago, I would have bought every payday, no matter if GME was at 180 or 90. Well, now you can own more for less. Family member just asked me if they should take their IRA money out because of the market. Ugh. And they can hedge their IRA. It's not that the SPY can't bounce. It's that there's no reason for it to. I gotta agree with you there, man. This doesn't look good. That was a bad resistance to break down from. If we'd bounced there at 85, we would have been in a much better spot. Fuck. Next downside support 378. Jesus, that's bad. How many fucking basis points is that this week? Almost. Is it almost 10%? Six 634 basis points so far. On the SPX? Wait, no. Even lower than that. 650. $380 gonna present? Let me mark this. Is it because you premiered the new song? Absolutely not. It's kind of funny that the SPY's getting close to running out of shortable shares. Check Cat 196. I mean, its next downside support is fuck at like 186. Yeah, 186. 186, 185. It's a declining trend, but there's a little support here at 195, 91, like a horizontal support. So here, I'll show you. If you can see that blue line there, there's a tiny bit of support right there, kind of where it just landed. If it slips that 189, so like 190, and then this trend in the next couple days goes from like 86 down to like 85. That was looking compelling as hell on the MACD too, which is unfortunate. How's EPM doing well in a sea of red? I mean, they're super undervalued. Ban the 40% nose. CNN and Fox both sending out FUD. I doubted Tesla going below 700. Now I think it can go below 6. Keeps dropping. And I'm not closing my puts at this point. Ever. If it squeezes, how do you see it playing out? How high could it realistically go? If it squeezes, I mean, it can really rip. It's an ETN, so there's no way to create liquidity. It's I mean, like, it's not like an ETF or even a stock in that regard. There's no sufficient way to create liquidity on an ETN. So it's truly a locked float. If it squeezes, it's gonna go nuts. And all it could take to facilitate that squeeze is a dump in the market, which we're seeing right now. So I'm thinking of buying the market. How much would one need to buy said market? Do I just need to know someone, or can I put my foot in JPow's door? Barclays will be calling and begging for my $90 calls. I mean, yeah. Still bearish on the SPY. Yeah. How does market crash affect my wheat stocks? It should help them. Eventually. You remember that wheat is also an ETN, and it is tied to the price of wheat on the day, which generally doesn't fluctuate a lot. When it does move, it really moves, but it's, you got to be patient. It's not a short-term play. They just opened up leaps, so, I'm probably going to be buying those as well. I already have mostly October calls. Barclay is saying that a bear market bull run is coming. Those motherfuckers. Thanks, guy who's bored. Is that the stupidest play I've made? It's dumb, but not as bad as when I accidentally bought a put when I tried to buy a call. And when I tried to reverse it, I bought another put. An Etienne, a French Stefan. Apple, where I worked at 12 people, just quit. What? Quitted? The fuck? Huh. Okay. What VXX options do you have? I have an in the money position on it, and then I have 35s in case it does something crazy. If this keeps going down, I might get some even further out of the money. Spy puts say seem like money printer, but now I feel super dirty. Not dirty enough to close them out quite yet, because it doesn't look like it's done. What's the rest of that? How bad could it get? I mean, it could get pretty bad. If this psychological support at 380 fails into the weekend, we could see a sell-off into market close. Do you buy back your GME calls for possible May Opex near the end of the day? Maybe. I might hold them open through the weekend and buy them back Monday. Why doesn't Fidelity show the VXX options chain? I don't know. Risk management protocols. How will OPEX affect SPY puts? More ouchy down downs? T+2. Possibly. And if it keeps dropping and all these puts are going in the money, you know, that can get accelerated on the other side. And market makers, you know, selling off into next week to satisfy the puts. They may be a little tighter with their liquidity, so they may actually just sell stock instead of cash settling them out. Check the volume on Jan 2023, VIX 87 puts and calls, or VXX. It's fucking crazy. I already know. These aren't even that bad compared to the other ones. Are you looking at this chain? This chain shouldn't have anything. The closer dated call chain is fucking nuts. 14,000 at 50. I wonder why not July. Hmm. Buy some of these. They look tasty as hell. Did I do a little bounce? Nope. Give us an end of day wrap up about the SPY similar to the GME one. I mean, not really. What do you want to know? The next resistance to the downside? Holding a 715 in the money put sold to 90p for next week on GME too. Nice. GME below 90 today, or should I sell my puts? It could. I don't know. We're a little stable, right? Maybe this is where we stabilize. Let's put the classiest of Elon picks in your DMs. That's fucking amazing. Beautiful meme. Stop beating off a dead horse. Do you think the next corona wave is causing this bearish sentiment? LA just moved from low to medium COVID risk level. So did New York. I got served a jury summons yesterday. Puts on my free time. You can try to get out of it. EPAM falling. They have like a meeting today that could affect the price. That's why I pulled my calls yesterday. I'm keeping my shares because I'm in at 311 and I don't think it's going to drop much below that. But in this moment, I am euphoric, not because of any phony transfer agent's blessing, but because I am enlightened by my own covered calls. Thank you, kinda huge. I thought New York was at high. Did they move up? I don't know. The last thing I saw, they were at like they were advising people to start wearing masks. I mean, Tesla's sell-off has more to do with the market and less to do with fucking Elon whipping out his cock. What calls do you have on VXX? I have 20 at 20C for July. I have 8 at oh, that's higher. Hold on. I have 10 at 25C for July. Then I have 16 at 35C for July. And I just bought 8 at 50 for June. Hey, which are now up 4%. That's on UVXY. I have 10 and 12. Where's my UVXY position? Oh, it must be in Schwab. I think I have 20 of each. And then on VIX, CBOE VIX, I have $25 calls. And I have 20 of those. Remember, those aren't all up a lot. A lot of those were bought in the money. Like those, the UVXY ones were bought in the money. Hospitalizations and hospital occupancy is up in NYC. I've now made 2 responsible plays on the SPY and taken profits. Congratulations. Why would we get halted, Roberto? Is our entire generation gonna have to get another round of smallpox vaccines? Why does VXX share caveat emptor and Fidelity? They're not allowed. I think Fidelity warns you of that anyway because they're leveraged ETFs. So I think Fidelity has that warning on all leveraged ETFs. What would you say the ratio of vaccinated to toilet bowl lickers is in NYC? I think the vaccination rate here is like 90 something percent. High 80s to 90%. I haven't looked in a long time. As far as it's to play, suicide rates increase significantly when markets tank. If anyone needs to talk or assistance, please reach out. I agree. Please do. If slipping positions and things like that are getting the best of you, you can feel to reach out to me or anybody in the Discord and the mod chat, and more than willing to talk to you. No position is worth your life. Debt can be repaid and money can be re-earned. New York City, one dose, 90%, fully vaccinated, 77. Thanks, Jen Jen. Barclays Chief Digital Officer Ashok Vaswani has resigned. Nice. Good price to buy $10 October wheat calls. That's decent right now. It could fall back below 11 before going up into the early summer. We can look at my loss point together. Can you hug us? No, I don't want to fucking touch you. There's always a Wendy's dumpster. I'll keep it warm for everybody. Thanks. In some good news, I think Burry got out of private prisons. I just had maybe the worst 5 days of my recent life. The tanking market always seems like a reprieve. The hugging pickle is always a DM away. Money is just a tool, friends. You matter more. Hugs. Still mad at SST. You gotta get over it, man. It fucking killed everyone. But that happens. Sometimes you just get rug pulled and you're wrong. I don't even know if we were wrong. I mean, we knew it was coming. With the market tanking, will Jimmy follow and go below 80? I mean, yeah, active funds are going to be selling off, right? Source of the Barclays news? I don't know. Someone just fucking posted some rando in chat. That's I don't know. Type the fucking headline into Google. Boom, there's your source. You're on a digital device. If I sell a put, then when assigned, my cost basis is the strike minus the cost of the contract. What is the risk that the shares drop further enough past the cost basis? Yeah. You sell a put at like 90, right? And you collect a premium of like 550, and then the price of the stock falls to 80, right? You're buying shares at 94.50, but the current price is $80. So that's the risk. Inflation is transitory. 2, inflation was slightly worse than we thought. 3, inflation might stay for some time. 4, you're on a digital device. No, I'm hiding in a barn with Adamant on his speak and spell. Oh yeah, 84.50. Sorry. Hey Gurk, have you seen that the major indices are all down today? I hadn't noticed. Thanks for pointing that out to me, Dork. Do you think the SPY can drop below 380 today? I mean, I kind of hope it doesn't, but I also would be okay with it. If we slip past 380, is the market fucked? I mean, it's not good. Technically, the market should already be fucked. I mean, it's down massively since January. If you get assigned on CCs below your cost basis, is buying shares back within 30 days qualify for a wash sale rules, or is that waived because you were assigned through options? No, it still applies if you buy back at a loss. Can you do TA on RSI? Yeah, you can. Remember when they said the markets were frothy? Look at all the froth, guys. Spy down to 380 would signify a 22.94% drawdown from the peak. Rough. VIX is moving real hard. Remember, as the VIX accelerates, so will the drop in the SPY. VIX over 30 is big deal. VIX over 35 is a really big deal. Of course, it doesn't bode well for the SPY on Monday. When cat calls, I'm waiting. I think it can slink lower. There's resistance there. 195.91. What's it at right now? It's getting close to that resistance. It's like right at it. This could be a turnaround point. It's acted as resistance a couple times in the past, but bounces off of it have only ever led to a run up once. So be wary of that. And that was the December run up that we saw. It's when it moved up from December into Jan. Ow. That was bright. GME at 90. How about HD calls? Listen, everyone stop asking me when they should catch the falling knife and pay attention to where the knife's gonna land, okay? Why would GME get halted if it drops 10%? It has to drop 10% in like a couple minutes, dude. I think they'll finally let SST run after those May 20 calls expire. Maybe, but I'm not going to be in on it. I'm out all next week without internet. You think more downs are in the way? Trying to see if I should build out a June Opex position before or after I get back. You'll probably be better off after you get back. Man, it doesn't look like this is stopping. This is bad. Every tick down, we're hitting a new intra-year low. Or yearly low. Year-over-year low. I'm using my milestone chat to ask you if the SPY crashes and trading halts into Monday, do puts on the money become worthless and be smarter to sell zero DTs now for further outcalls? Also, aside from GME, I assume you mean puts. Aside from GME dip, any other smart crash buys? SPY, VXX, UVXY, GME are my rainy day stocks. Thanks. I mean, that should cover most of the movement in the market. There's some things that have lost. Like I bought some puts on Amazon at 21.25 earlier. There's things that are, have high PEs that'll lose more value. Tesla, which I bought puts on this morning. Things that won't lose as much value, things like Cat, Visa, where their trading price is strongly supported by the value of the underlying company and its assets. So you want to look for speculative value. Basically anything trading at a high profit to earnings is probably a decent bet. Here's all I have left after my 0GC spy calls. JK, spicy times. Okay, back to timeout. All right, double down. Why can't you just talk in the chat? Are those calls VIX calls, Odorous Colon? Because VIX calls same like spy puts. They're fucking net short hedge funds, Casey. They're short everything. How would the market crashing not benefit them? It makes them cash rich. When they take that cash off the table, then they become asset poor, which can affect their margins. If longs decide to sell, they can recall shares. I mean, they'll ultimately sell, but the recalling of their shares can drive price action. Otherwise, yeah, not great for us when the short position plays out, right? We're long, they're short, stock drops, they make money. It makes sense. And it's not like they're just short GameStop. They're short everything. They're short fucking the whole basket. They're short tech stocks. What week calls do you currently hold? I have $10 calls for July. I have 10, 11, and 12 for October. I'm probably going to buy some 12s for January. If it drops below 11, I'll pick up 11s. What about their longs? Doesn't a crash affect their longs? They're net short. So they'll make more money. They'll be net positive on a crash. That's what I just said. They'll be cash rich, asset poor. If you sold calls at the top of the spy drop, would you be undercover? Yes. Oh, you don't want to carry like one DTEs into the weekend. That's super fucking risky. Just got back from the gym. Would you say spy at 375 signals an incoming crash? Dude, literally right now, every downtick on the spy signals an incoming crash. This is not good. Are we expecting the coming weeks? Do you expect some FOMO? FOMO on what? No one's FOMOing into shit right now. Would you say the spy is signaling an ongoing crash? Yeah. Yeah, gold, VIX, spy puts. Those will see some FOMO. $92.50 safe. That's risky where gamma neutral is. What's the cutoff time to sell my DTE? Make sure your brokerage doesn't close it at 3 o'clock automatically. If they don't automatically close your positions, then you can sell it all the way into close. We've been in an official bear market for months. Cat just hit 195. I said it may not bounce there. I said that was the next resistance. If it falls below that, it's going to fall further. Buy me J Prime, Image Prime. The stock split put short hedge funds in a beneficial position. No, because they still have to make up to the longs for overlent shares. In no way does a stock split dividend benefit short sellers. Very specifically, a stock split dividend puts them at a huge disadvantage. It's still bullish as fuck. But it hasn't happened yet. The stock price has dropped over 100% since it was announced, so it may not happen. What the fuck do they mean? It's not an official bear market. Bull market. Bear market. Indices go up. Constant growth. It didn't barely hit a bear market. It's been fucking going down since November. Or December. It's been dropping like a goddamn rock. Market's fine. Buy the dip. We've lost more value in the market since fucking March 31st than all of the 2008 crash. The next downside on CAT is 189 and then 186. Back again to try to make you laugh. Tell that woman next door to give you the Gurk 5000. Eat a bag of dicks. Spy rip back to 410. Just bought some GME 400C. I'm waiting for J-Pow and Nancy Pelosi to give me the Gurk 5000. What the fuck? Thank you so much. Oh, man. This shit gets weirder every day. Fucking media is trying to trick people into thinking it's not a crash. There were points at which we could have recovered. We didn't. That's it. Here comes the rally. Eh. Retail sells equals harder crash hurts them too. It's in their best interest to ensure that we hold the bags. Seriously. It's all one big bear trap. I think technically we hit it yesterday. Or the day before yesterday. Why did the SPY crash in March of 2020? I forgot. COVID? So with a market crash, the chances for a share recall in GME are more likely. Yeah, because primes tighten up their risk everywhere. They'll tighten up all their extended margin risk. They should be tightening it up already. Oh, that's good shit. Well done, Average Joe. Bullard came and said some bullish stuff. What did he say? Close your puts, boys? That's how Girk became a horse owner. It's because those contracts only represent 25 shares instead of 100. Vups? Song time? I don't know if we're vupping. There's a little recovery here. But unless they've said they're gonna start like fucking quantitative easing again, there's not gonna be any vups. Is what's happening good for bad for GME? There's a case both ways, but it's mostly neutral. We still go by GME calls to capture my Opex. I think I'll just chase. I bought some earlier, but we slipped below my risk. If we'd held at 95, I would have held them, but we didn't. If we run next week, I'll fucking scalp it. I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna hold losing calls all the way down to $80. What happened to negative beta? We haven't had true negative beta since January last year. You know, GME's beta currently is like 2.0, right? Positive. Which means not only does it track the market, but it actually over and underperforms the market. So it's extra sensitive. Do you think GME could break its 52-week low before earnings? Yeah, it could. If it doesn't, it could break it after. GME equals 2x SPY ETF, basically. Hmm. Good time to enter Berk A? Hmm. They may not lose that much value. If market crash, do you still think June Opex going to be VUPS? But it's going to be VUPS from wherever the stock price ends up, right? You know, if we end up at $30, then a move to 90 is insane. But I already said May Opex was likely going to be a bust. I don't expect Opex covering until June. I think that'll depend on if volatility positions get squeezed out. Our last Opex low to the peak was 161.44% increase. So in March, we went up 161.44%. Do you expect LYV to go down to 0? One of Melvin's biggest long holdings. No. We kind of have like a monopoly on ticket sales, right? Do activist shareholders like Cohen and Ecn have a better effect on for companies during bull or bear markets? Both. I think the targets are easier to identify in bear markets. Would they be more inclined to cover Opex sooner if the price is ridiculously low? Maybe. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's not engineered by the Fed and SEC. They would just halt it and clear up the mass. They don't need to engineer a fucking market crash. GameStop Twitch going live in 4 minutes. That's a huge delta if you have a buttload of calls. Yeah. I think they'll bounce it to fuck all the contracts. Maybe. I just closed my spy pits. Bro, bar rate up. At 12 p.m. Pacific would be in like an hour and 15 minutes. They want a spike price. That's why they cover all at once. One second. Yeah, I was gone for a minute. Relax. No, the management company is like remodeling the fucking apartment on the other side of me. And I asked them what they were doing. Because, like, they didn't give me any notice or anything. And they're like hitting the fucking walls and shit's coming down out of the lights in the ceiling. Thanks, Surface Smurf. What do you mean the peak on the front? You mean it's got like... Are you talking about like the snapbacks? Backwards hat equals cool. Act cool equals talking to girls. Girls equals neighbor. Therefore, backwards hat equals Gherk got lucky. No. You're wearing a hat? Ryan Cohen has never sent me unsolicited calf pics. Just refreshing my balances page for the 69th time today. Waiting for that deposit to go through so I can buy the fucking tip. Eh, it's not that great of a dip yet. What's the SPY looking like? Still shit? Gurk is a billionaire if love is currency. Why is it you shame us when the stock goes down, but give no credit when it rallies? All right, listen. It was already rallying when I left. Love is the true stable coin. Why can't we just invest in love? Let's create a stable coin where all of its net value just goes to charitable acts. And we'll call it love. Orthopedic soft landing cushion. What happens if we just fall through the middle, dork? I have a feeling Love Coin will be traded for some nefarious acts. Sure. Spy, same like poo poo. Pee pee poo poo, Carl. Pee pee poo poo. It's not a toenail. It's badly formed back of a hat. Daniel, not a Dan. Thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate it. Also, excellent job separating yourself from the rest of the Dans.
Yeah.
Put me down for $1 billion of these love coins. You got it, Nautical. I'm a
cash in advance cause we hold it afloat. If you are what you eat, that makes gherkin to go. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon, man. Racks to the 510 weeklies while I'm selling CCs like another fucking moon win. Praise be to RC and the BY, please, cause I need G and me to moon soon, man. Got the van GG on the CNBC saying that he ain't seeing no collusion. And we might be apes, but we ain't that joke. Motherfucker trades this popcorn code. When the Citadel fails, I'm a bomber on boat. Sail the Elliott waves like a Kramer on coke. Yo, but we ain't no cult.
Do you earn more love coin through self-love? It's actually fucking genius. Wait, why would I tell you guys? Never mind. If anybody has experience designing blockchain, feel free to reach out. Definitely not a rug pull coin. Check out these nuts. Crazy action. There's D nut. It's not doing so great. But it's just one. It's not plural. Sorry, this idea's got me. This is a very good idea. Nice one, Eric. Thoughts on BBBY at the moment? Kind of looks like shit, like everything else. I guess it's a little more shit than everything else. No, but it gave me an idea for something far less good for society. You're trying to win a Nobel Peace Prize? If so, I might actually be proud of you. Sort of. It's not a crypto scam. What's a good strike to choose? I mean, 80 is probably reliable. Below 80, it's hard to see if you'll get assigned or not. That's what all the crypto scammers say. That's probably true. No, not philanthropy. Hmm. I'm not falling for it the 22nd time, but go on. I have to think about it. Is it true BlackRock and Citadel had a hand in the fall of the Luna coin? BlackRock's official statement is they do not trade in stable coins. I really don't think you understand how a split works if you think there's some benefit to splitting and then reverse splitting. That would look like this. That might be the most bullish share ever, Super Saint Sledge. That would, a 3-to-1 split, that would look like this. That jug is like half your body length. No, it's not. There's no point in doing that. Because I've resorted to using diagrams to explain division because people don't understand division. Or equivalencies. This division say like 1 + 1 = 3. Equivalencies, same like same? Yes. Because I cannot fathom a single reason SPY closes up from here. It must be green end of day. Okay, it sounds like you started off the day with solid, careful analyses, Segan, and you've given up on all of that. And you're like, because why not? I like it. I like your evolution today. So true. I already know what your idea is. Elon Bubblehead that whips out the SpaceX followed by a horse-sized present box. Nailed it. No. Trying to understand chaos always leads to this. True. SPY does not look good for a test of VWAP. I think it's going to continue to fail. What's it called when your risk tolerance is 100% and your upside expectation is 1,000%? A learning disability. Chaos DNA. Chaos does not exist. Have you tried to take that oil tanker of a jug through TSA? No? Like, I want to make a lot of money on GameStop, but there is a part of me deep down that would just be absolutely delighted if RC just mid-market one day, it's a down day, we're down like 10%, and he just tweets, "I fucking sold, bitches," and that's it. I would laugh my fucking ass off. I'd be sad, very sad, but it would still be funny as hell. See, but I don't think RC will do that. That's like something I would do if I was a single digit billionaire. That's mean, and you hurt my feelings. Where's HR at BlackRock? Uh, I mean, sometimes they're here. There. AA did it. Yeah, it's true, right? His shareholders didn't leave. What do you mean he would do that? He already has. Yo, listen to me. What's up? DFV announcing on Wall Street Bets that he sold at the top and photoshopped the YOLO updates would be epic. The DD is done. No, it's not. DD is never done. It's the market is dynamic. If you think the DD is done, you're a fucking moron. Um, what if DFU reveals he was a cat? I mean, I'm selling if that happens. I don't I don't trust cats. That last deep analysis was just me trying to talk myself out of going home tonight, holding S&P shorts into Sunday. It's kind of scary. Philanthropy, philandering. What's the difference? I don't know. Ask Musk. JFresh69 cat in shambles. Still waiting on 105. $25C BTU 1216. Good time or wait to see what happens next week? I mean, the market could keep going down. What if JFresh is masquerading as a 69 cat, but it's really a 68 cat? It's just Wyckoff edging. I've just come to the realization that I've made a mistake and have no business being in the market. Nice. I'm scared for my Tesla position. Can you pump it up, please? Thanks. No. What do you want me to say? Good things? They've got flamethrowers. Wait, Victor. Self-driving cars are going to be here in the next 4 quarters. Nailed it. Everything's dead. What do you mean AMD dead? Look at the fucking dude. The only thing doing well is pharmaceuticals. Why aren't we playing pharma? Because they're not up that much. Wait, who makes antidepressants? Genius. The guy who dropped out from his chemistry degree makes some pretty freaking good antidepressants. MTB Dork, I've told you about advertising your side gig on here. All right. No money in SSRIs. Everyone's already on them. I'm not. Shh, you didn't hear that FBI agent is watching everything that I do on the internet. Martin Shkreli is going to DRS the float so he can get the Wu-Tang album back. Why? I hope you sold those SPY 400 calls yesterday. Yeah. I'm not holding SPY positions overnight right now. It's too risky. My side gig is literally selling pickles. I know it is, turd. SPY plummet into close? Maybe. SPY flat into close? I had to hand my phone over to the Fed because the Wall Street probe little jokes on them because everything we do here is on my personal computer, not connected to my phone. We're selling CSPs next week. I already have some out right now. Maybe. We'll see. It depends on what our low is. I kind of just want the price to not drop below 80 today, and I'll be very happy. But at these prices, I'm very afraid of a sell-off into close. Bar rate is 11%. Cool. Just during the stream. Yeah, I know he was on Wall Street Bets. Just during the stream, did you buy any calls from a Opex possible marketplace? Nope, I did, and then I sold them because we dropped too hard. I wasn't going to carry them. We below 1150, a buy or a wait? I think it could fall below 11. We've been at a double-digit bar rate since last night. Rug Hippopotamus. How you doing, man? You said we can get excited when it's greater than 10%. Fine. Win more TFT? I don't know. I might play some tonight. Yeah, it's partially due to the ETN float, partially due to them trying to recouple it to the underlying asset basket without triggering a squeeze while the VIX is rising. So they've really got to thread the needle. But if they fail, big ups. What is TFT? It's Team Fight Tactics? That's a video game. Max paid is way above where we are now. Are we just closing way below it? I mean, it's kind of irrelevant. Market makers are, mostly hedged down at this point. Gamma neutral started the day at like 100. So I already own Altria TBE Chrome. It's one of my long positions. I didn't buy it for the yield or for the depression in the economy, but I still already own it, so I've talked about it a few times. Is it possible for an ETN to go to 0? Yeah. But the shorts would have to get out, so it's not on Steam. It's on League of Legends app. LOL. It's on their client. British Tobacco? I prefer it over Altria, but I'd like to hear your opinion. I started buying Altria like kind of a long time ago, actually, when I first started buying it. And then I bought a fair chunk of it during the COVID crash. Not because of their tobacco endeavors, but because they started buying up genetic strains for marijuana. And they've been just hoarding massive amounts of cash. So if federal legalization on marijuana goes through, they're going to profit greatly. They're in a very good position to buy out a large part of the currently private industry and their IP. Do they not give a fuck about XRT on the threshold list? Not at all. There's some fund manager on Bloomberg that mentioned he doesn't really hedge anymore because he can't remain competitive. Yeah. Finding an edge is a lot harder nowadays. High frequency trading and algorithmic trading make it very difficult for institutions to, especially hedge funds, to get like a decent edge. Why not play Path of Exile? I think that would be up your aisle. I like Diablo better. Path of Exile, I don't like the controls. It just feels shitty. And I don't really like playing Diablo. It just makes me depressed. I'm something of an edgelord myself. No, this wasn't really unexpected, but we did expect them to get the borrow rate back to 0, or attempt to, Jay Gills. So I don't think the borrow rate increasing is unexpected at all. I think that's the first sign of compounding obligations, right? And frankly, they did a terrible job of dropping the borrow rate back down after the last run. Now the borrow rate's starting 700% higher going into this run. I mean, eventually it's going to go fucking parabolic. Yeah, I played Cyberpunk. It was alright. I mean, the Fed interest rate isn't up that much. Sune. Are they just trying to shake everyone out of their options today? I don't know. BBBY squeeze? Where? No, it's not. Why would you say that to me? Spy breakout. Eh. Hopefully it regains 385 by end of day. It depends on how deep in the money they are, Ken Dingle. Like if those 5,460 calls are at 0.5 delta, then it's, times 50, not 100. Yeah, I've tried Slay the Spire. I don't like it. Who play Who's Your Favorite Non-Billionaire Celebrity? Keanu Reeves? He seems like an okay guy. No problem, Ken. Yeah, so it's relative to their delta value in the chain. Should be, barring market maker risk. This doesn't seem like a sell-off into close. No, it doesn't. Although we're an hour from close. I do not like survival games. Not even a little bit. EPAM still consolidating. Yeah, I closed my options. I still have my shares. I'll probably open up some more options. What were the... Did you follow the results of the meeting at all, Gaff? All hail Lord Cenas for a power hour of Pumpy. My favorite survival game is trading stocks. Huh. We're still in Phase B in Wyckoff? If yes, then a massive price drop should be incoming. Theoretically, yes we are. Play the song, not that song, the song. DNFKWI cats. What? Don't fuck with cats? Which song? If SPY goes to the low of COVID, I'll be rich. I'm struggling to understand how Vogelvana squeeze happens. Best I can do is rate change and IV overwhelms the hedge, which increases options delta exposure, leading to gamma ramps. Essentially, they have to keep buying calls in order to maintain. They have to keep buying calls and puts in order to maintain stability in their hedge against the rising IV. Right, and that massive buying by the volatility positions causes crazy spikes in delta on the market maker side. And then when they go to hedge, that drives the price up, which then increases IV more and causes more put and call buying, creating a feedback loop between the volatility position and the market maker. Until the entire call chain gets blown up and they can no longer hedge their volatility position. And once that happens, then the only way to hedge is by buying and selling stock. Which is obviously limited, right? No problem, Jedward. Happy to help, man. Flip it. Why's my clip function so buggy today? I've had so many good clips, too. I'm almost there, don't stop. I want to thank you for the legit market mechanics knowledge you've taught for the last year. I've been making money the last 2 weeks pretty consistently, even amid the sell-off. That's awesome, RPie Square. Congratulations, dude. I can be green, I can be red. Oh. Is it time? Wait, is GameStop moving up? Let's try to save the fall. We're running it back, guys. For all of you that don't want to hear it again, too bad.
I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be I can be full, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be full, I can be full, I can be anything.
Oh, you weren't here earlier, Trash.
I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like.
I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like.
I was not. Did you do that, or is someone burning their toast? I don't know. Trash. Gurk 5000. The song shall be named. This is outrageous. You know, I thought I needed something else, but this is buttering the bread. Please reach out to Bendy Shaft and ask him how he recorded Angels. We need an extended mix for 10 minutes. I think Ben's working on it. Can you please ASMR start Secret Scenus so short shares settle? Is that doing it for you, Jay Fresh? Done? Awesome. Can it be looped in such a way that is eventually just one single sound? I mean, I guess I could keep trying to add layers. Nailed the CNS bonus for the day. I appreciate it. No problem, Gaff. Make sure to pick up your check from HR. It's Friday. You know how she gets when you leave too many on the desk. Run it back. Please, no. What a wonderful song. It really is. I don't think I can get them to sync, is the problem. me see how fast I can click all the play buttons.
I can be green, I can be red.
I fucked it up. Hold on.
I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be foldable, I can be evil, I can be anything you like. I can be red, upside, I can be foldable, I can be evil, I can be anything you like. I can be red, upside, I can be foldable, I can be evil, I can be anything you like. I can be red, upside, I can be foldable, I can be
Is this how tinnitus sounds? I don't know. You're so excited, Carl. Future humans will review this one day and discuss. You never know. This could be like the next wave of music. I have tinnitus and no. This song is pure joy. That sounds like a brain bleed. Huge McDeadlift. Oh, you should go to the doctor. Garrett, will you DJ at my funeral remotely? And play this as they lower me into the ground. You got it. I literally watched the viewer count go down while that was playing. I know. It's fucking great. They probably have more important shit to be doing anyway. Funny you should mention music. I need something to listen to. Okay. Trina, okay, I will admit to taking LSD in high school. Okay. Poor intern, sir, they're looping the choir of heavenly beings and celebrating. It also seems to change the candles green. We're losing ground here, sir. I mean, I don't know if you guys noticed, but that song prevented a breakdown below the moving average. So you're welcome. I've never listened to my own voice while having a talk. Rims and Tims. Ben, where's my layered choir, like choral version? We need the remix. We're burning out this version real quick. Ulta greater than DDS? Ooh, maybe. They're more successful. The year is 24-22. Historical Financial Institute halls are bumping as the next wave of financial advisors is graduating to full bull, a historical classic that crashed the 2022 market. You know, truer words have never been spoken. Pigeon teeth for MOASS. Thank you so much for becoming a millionaire, dude. Hit me up, I'll get you added.
Happy birthday, Gurk. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got ropes. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no coke. Get the cash in advance, cause we hold it afloat. If you are what you eat, that makes Gherkin to go. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon, man. Racks to the 510 weeklies while I'm selling CCs like another fucking moon win. Praise be to RC and the BY, please, cause I need G and me to moon soon, man. Got the man GG on the CNBC saying that he ain't seeing no collusion. And we might be apes, but we ain't that Joe. Motherfucker trades this popcorn code. When the Citadel fails, I'm a bomber on boat. Sail the Elliott waves like a Kramer on coke. Yo, but we ain't no cult.
Oh shit, we need more songs. Oh, I almost missed it.
Hey,
if I didn't play the
little
song,
stock
Gaff wouldn't get his
investor,
bonus today.
Come on over here. I got something to show you. I think you might like it. Let me show you my secret scene is.
Is this about Elon Musk now?
Promise you won't tell a soul, cause I feel so good inside your whole market. Ain't free and fair. ETF creation, bona fide market maker makes my secret scene is hard.
It feels different post Musk expose. Needs more equine references. We just need a nay at the end, right? Elon's seen us as in secret. Not anymore. Which one was this?
Pie five.
Are there songs I haven't played on here?
Another Wyckoff point, a stonk stuck in the road. Theta grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you gave Kirk access to your wife.
Well, I accidentally clicked out of the thing. I'll go back to the other one. Wait, should I do 510 gang first? All right. This stream's a mess. Always has been.
We don't give a shit about theta, it's pure science, just look at the data. Less than $30 for a 510 call, just do the fucking math, it'll make your wife's bank account crawl. And once you get that itch, open up the calculator, realize you're gonna be rich. Might just be my fiscal immaturity, the definition of financial irresponsibility. Just when you least expect it, surprise 100x.
I bought them and
That's
then I
an
sold
initial
them, Lion
investment.
King.
What you gonna do, take your profits and walk? I said, fuck no, man, I'm gonna use that leverage to cock it, lock it, double down and profit, show my gains to Gert like a first place ribbon on a science fair project that he didn't help me with, cause technically can't. Kumfu, Rumple, Dr. Something Dinosaur, Delta Strike, Eric D, Pickle Morty's hugging me, Dungston, Parks Car, Salmonella, Smockspots, Cat Doc, Army Vent, Jay Wallin on Trash Stands, Nutsack, Windmill, Corn Trader, Moon Moon, Danwork, Renzer, Long Boy, Optimus, PHL, Black Dilla, Snow Case, Saber, YG, Bourbon, and that bear named Data, Wayfarer, Dandelion, Walford, Danley, Wardeck Concrete, Dave of the Pigeon Whales Diet, Birdman, Buff Dan, JG, Cybernetic Construct, Hands on the Dancing Queen, Kermit, Desperate Danny, MMON, Merc the Jerk, Darkborn, Hartley here, Intellectual Comfort, Pablo, Enthazar, Delta Strike, Woe Heavy, Donkey Dick, Tri-Feed, Dead, Why, Tom and Jerry.
Sanjeet? I know I have that somewhere.
Sanjeet's in the house, Sanjeet from New Delhi. When GameStop moons, his friends will be jelly. The rest of his country is sleeping sound, but he blesses Pickle's channel cause the profits abound. He turns on the stream without even looking, just to see what Chef Gherkin's got cooking. For him, it's a 2 a.m. power hour. Sanjeet's gonna make the short hedge funds cower. I once knew a Dan, that guy sucked ass, his daddy was a drunk and his mom smoked crack. Dan felt the need to disagree, but the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. That's all I gotta say about Dans. Dans suck. Nobody likes a Dan. Get out of here, Dan. Hashtag not a cult.
Can't stop playing music now. What's this one? Oh, I'm not playing that. That's definitely whatever. I already started. I'm gonna get demonetized anyway, right? What else do I have? I have so many. Oh, this one. The one I didn't finish playing.
Pi Phi, Pi Phi, Pi Phi, Pi Phi. I'm begging of you, please don't fuck my wife. Pi Phi, Pi Phi, Pi Phi, Pi Phi. Please don't fuck her just because you can.
Riku, Carmen, where is that one? I know I have it. I gotta find Jupiter's shit. Viscerals. Where is it? I don't know if I have that one right now. There's this Pigeon Whale song. Pickle's double getting demonetized. Here's something that's your electric bill. Thanks, Glider.
$9 straight to Kirk's pocket. He's
he's gotta be a shill cause he's taking all my money. Think he's got a gun to my head. Pigeon whales are the highest class of society.
All right.
I can be green, I can be red.
Last
I can
one.
Be violent upside. I can
For the
be
VWAP.
hurtful. I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red. I can be violent upside. I can be hurtful. I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red. I can be violent upside. I can be hurtful. I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful.
The songs are the catalyst all along. We saved GameStop, guys.
I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like.
What the fuck? Ah. What the fuck happened to the quotes? I don't know what to do here. No, I didn't log out. There we go. JPOW no longer needs a job. We all have full bull. Should have TRS. Are you gonna buy calls today for May Opex? I think I'll just chase. It's too risky. I hit my risk tolerance on the ones I bought earlier when we fell below 95, and that was it. So if it starts to run, I'll just scalp it. I already have CC sold for next week. Loch Ness Monster equals whale dicks. Sub 90 next week? I don't know. We'll see. We're bouncing back a little bit. Although I wonder how much of that had to do with the closing of CNS. And volume really picks up after that point, huh? Puts closing? Maybe some, but they're going to replace them, right? If they got out of their puts, they got out over here. What happened to the down prediction? Still in play? It is, but I think it's going to take a while. I don't think they're just going to drop us like tomorrow or Monday. I kind of expect us to trade like a little flat through the first part of the week. There's still some gamma exposure, just not a lot. The volume during dumps is pathetic. And the volume's just kind of pathetic today. Is there an update on the EPAM meeting? I have no idea. It's at 3:22 right now. I don't know. It kind of looks like it just fell with the market. It's recovering a little bit. It's pushing back out above that breakout. So if it's just going to bounce right on resistance there, that's pretty good. Although that might just leave us in a position where it's testing like 350. Dan Rod, god damn it. You can't. Ah, it's still there. Trolled by the throat goat. What are those? Zakir, you have 3 children. I'm sure you know. Oh, I forgot. That's because you have 3 children. Something of the Baroque period. OI on XRT, June 17, 70 puts dropped by 7.7k contracts. When? Who the hell wants to buy back this dip? Yuck. Is it really a secret CNS if everyone on the stream knows about it? No. I ended up with 5 sons trying to get my wife and daughter. That's kind of unusual. But I'll have to look into it because I didn't see that last night or this morning. Does Apple have more downside? Another company that has amazing pricing power. However, issues with Chinese manufacturing due to lockdowns. Figure Buffett will be upping a stake soon. Maybe. Doesn't he already own the most he can own? GME 100C, June 24th, safe. Not necessarily. Rejected on VWAP. I should have played more songs. Spike saying no crash. Trust me, bro. That's what it feels like. I made $154.51 today. Still think it was so much. Congratulations. I need to sell my fucking Tesla puts off before the weekend. Give me a second, guys. I think a lot of the rising price action we're seeing is from exactly that. It's just people selling off puts into the weekend. No, I just don't want to carry them over the weekend, Ollie. Ugh. Oh, that sucks. Because you lose theta value, it's not worth the risk. It's not worth the risk. Although I think a lot of the rising price action in the market right now is just put selling. Like people selling off their put positions. And they'll likely reposition on Monday. I still don't want to carry through the weekend. I don't think the borrow rate means that we're going to see a run. Check DMs. Ooh. New song by Dan for Hire.
Is this it? Those two bad words that makes my port feel so sad. Where are you? My plunge protection team. I don't get paid till next Friday, and my good faith violations might be the end of me. Is this it? Those two bad words. I've got too many bags for a market crash. Shouldn't have spent all that money on SST. God damn it.
Spent all my money on SST. Nice one, Dan. I think most people made like a little bit of money on SST and then lost most or all of their profits. It was fun for a couple weeks though. So chop sideways down 3 more weeks, depending on the shareholders meeting. Yeah, I had 50% of my profits rolled forward on SST. Hmm. Interesting. I mean, I already know about Ripple. There's a lot more to it than like 3 bullish screenshots. Any ideas on the size of a June move, assuming not as big as last Opex? I mean, that'll just depend on Gamma Max, right? Were all of the Ader bros gone? They're fucking holding their bags. They don't have time to talk. People don't like being told they're wrong when they're bullish. I checked my trade history for SST. I made 42 trades. I was down a net total of $38. Congratulations. Oh, it's trying. Shit. I was bullish yesterday. I said I was shilling puts. Look at me now. Employee Trayvon Mack prosecuted the video game resale company in a proposed class action lawsuit for allegedly violating New York labor law. We heard about that yesterday. Spy ends day green. It's fucking unbelievable shit. Gabe buying the tip. I wonder what it's like to work at like some mediocre job and then have hedge funds approach you and they're like, hey, we'll sue using this lawyer on your behalf. Just make some statements. Like, how do you get singled out to be that guy? NFCC proposed rule change enhancement to the excess capital premium charge. NFCC 2022-005. Interesting. Does mini run give you hope for a May run? No. All the action today on the SPY, the volume doesn't seem very bullish. I agree. I honestly think this is just put selling. We're just seeing shorts reposition. See, it's a beautiful thing, right? When you have like 50,000 puts on the SPY, and you can just close your put position, and then the market maker drives the price up, and you can reopen your put position at the same level up here, except you've captured all the arbitrage. Can you DM Elon's phone number? I'm trying to start a ranch, and I could use a jump start on getting the first few horses. I think it's a crank start, Trash. Like a Model T. You gotta kind of just, you just spin it until it goes. No, the jump. You said the jump start. You'll get the horses. Best stream community in the biz. Hope everyone has a nice weekend. Motion to use didgeridoo Gherkin at every market close. I found it's easier if you spit in your hand. Are you guys all just horse ranchers? I DM'd you the ruling whenever you want to read it and dumb it down for us. God, I hate doing that shit. I'm not a securities lawyer. Hedge fund managers and traders don't read that bullshit. That's what we hire guys like Gaff for. Because they're like, ooh, goody, documents. I'm not Fubar, but I'll defend your right to your insecurities. What do we pay you for, dude? I FOMOed into a Visa call that's printing. Thanks, bro. Okay. Yeah, I don't hate it. Did you go 195? Gav will turn it into something bearish. I'm sure it probably already is. Let's not forget the source so readily. Some agencies that are not on your side. These guys work with and for hedge funds and banks. said we green. Almost. GameStop's still underperforming quite a bit. 5 fireworks with and 4 BlackRock. We forgot the DOJ on that list. Your songs have cured the market. I know. Not my songs, but these songs. That was the CFTC. Volga. No, I closed all my puts. Inverse pickle. What CCs did you sell for next week? 100, 105, and 110. What are your profit targets on wheat? 20% conservatively? No, I think you can go up more than that. You know it's at like all-time lows right now, right? No, I didn't buy any puts. Well, closing their SPY puts makes it go up, right? Hmm. Why sell CCs versus buying puts? I mean, you could do both. You could do a bear credit spread, sell a covered call and buy a put. What's the benefit of waiting till Monday to buy puts? I'm not going to buy puts until T+2 is over. You need to buy. I mean, that part's kind of obvious. I think he's talking like directionally. This is what, the 7th red week for the S&P? Something like that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 7 weeks. Buying puts on GME is dangerous. It's the same risk level as buying calls. Pickle trees take a while. That's 2 months of salary gone into chasing. What are you chasing? I can't wait to tell this. I said we green memes about Spy on Reddit today. Yeah, from all the people that held calls through fucking 10 a.m. Because unless you bought calls in the last 50 minutes, you didn't fucking make any money today. On the long side. I'm not even sure if the Spy is going to close green. Hmm. Oh, it might do it. 60 seconds. There's about 10 calls printed hard. Spy breaks 400 again before a big crash. Long-term puts free money. Sure, they're expensive. Economy is dumb. Two days in a row, VIX is flashing warning signs not to believe the bullishness. Spy down, VIX down. Yesterday, Spy up, VIX up. Today. Yeah. I don't think this is going to last. Ding ding. So, GameStop just, well, underperforming all of the market's moves today. Well, overperforming the drop, underperforming the climb back. Closing down 95.66. Kind of right in the range of where I think they bought their puts, or well, I already know where they bought their puts yesterday. With down tick to 94.65 immediately after close. We gapped right back down. Nothing really impressive here. Definitely nothing telling as far as Opex goes for next week. I don't think we're going to see upside exposure I think a lot of the run at the end of today was just the closing of puts. Likely after CNS ended. I think they'll reposition next week and things will continue to move downward. But for now, I mean, kind of a lackluster Friday, but Fridays aren't usually too interesting anyway. It was nice everything bounced back towards the end of the day, I guess. 5K in 30 minutes. You call that lackluster? I mean, kind of, right? We still closed, $7.50 down from our high for the day. Fun day in chat, though. That was nice. Nice put profits. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will see you bright and early Monday morning, or for the member stream on Sunday at 12:30 p.m. Thank you guys, and have a great weekend. See ya.
I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything. I can be green, red, I can be outside, I can be hurtful, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be outside, I can be hurtful, I can be anything you like. I can be green, red, I can be outside, I can be hurtful, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be outside, I can be hurtful, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be silent outside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be silent outside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. Green, I can be red, I can be violent outside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent outside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent outside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent outside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent outside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent outside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent outside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent outside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent outside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent outside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent outside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent outside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent outside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent outside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent
upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full,